What's up, everyone? Oh shit, that's someone fucking running to me. Who is it? Not even. Alright, yeah, fucking, yeah, I totally forgot about that. What doing right there? I should really quickly just throw. Oh. Oh, great camera. Oh shit. I'm fucking tired. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm fucking tired today. Like quite literally, I just went down to the actual fucking convenience store. Right down the street. Just to buy fucking snacks and a pop soda, yeah. Yeah, I am actually fucking tired. Oh, cheers. Not really, because this like tastes very bad. I could live with that. And of course some Pringles. Just down for now. Oh, fuck's sake. Aye. Okay. Wait, Gucci. So, we got some type errors. That's one thing that I can remember. Is that we got some type errors. Which, after thinking about it, one thing that we could do about it is just to make a fake struct. Pretty much doing this and making a quote-unquote fake struct. Oh, will that actually also work? Yeah, because we are just doing pointers here. So I think that will actually work. It did very indeed work. But on top of all that, I also really quickly had to like just Oof. Like just, I think, what did the clock actually become before I actually went put it to bed? Wasn't it like something like, I think it was something like at 4 o'clock or something. So I'm like this stream can go one of two ways. One way, I fucking collapse. That's a way that it can go, I guess. Oh, wait, what is seconds? Oh, I'm confused now. Well, I'm actually fucking confused. But anyways. But yeah. One thing that I've just thought of that we could do, which I also know that's being done in the actual implementation of everything, like in the actual library, that's to move all of this to here in this file, right, like this. The thought process behind it is that, hey, if we have everything in one place, then there can't be a type error in any way, shape, or form. And I was also correct. Now, this one was in libs /gmp config. Have I even format this? Apparently. Unused results, holy shit. Why am I just doing a GCC pub here? Oh, I have also... It is... No, not underscore pragma, but just pragma GCC diagnostic, for example, such as pub here. And for this one, which, yeah, there it was pragma and lower actually needs to be hashtag. I totally forgot about hashtags for a moment there. It needs to be hashtag pragma. And yeah, then we should also always first of all push all of the diagnostic flags that you have set, and then you should set ignore or something like that. The flag, and then you should pop it back out again. Always do that. That's the best practice, at least. Strings.c. But haven't I already? Yeah, I have already given you string. Oh, that's because that I also need to give it memory.h. Let me just. Libs gcc slash gmp config, and here we also need to really quickly give it memory .h p close p open. What the fuck does that mean? That's probably a Linux function. Jar pointer from int. I should have stood char. Actually, I don't. No, wait, two things. I have this, I do believe. Yeah. But I do not have the. Okay. Fuck anything about the type safety. Type safety, what's that? Like really quickly. Right there. Alright, so where's this one? There's an actual function for if we have p open. Oh, there it says, it asks us, hey, do we have p open? And yeah, p open slash p close, else f close. I think that we do have f close, but we don't have p open. Oh, fuck. And this is in here. Oh. Wrong file. Libs there slash there. Okay, we need to make all this one go away because we don't have any of that. And we need to also, again, at this point, yeah, we're just going to do it. Fuck it. I don't wanna fucking do that. Lips. There. Sister time? Oh wait, I don't even have fucking sister time. Oh right, yeah, that's because I have time. Yeah, here we have him. Oh, I've just realized it now. I think that we are actually done. Oops. I think that we are done with the... What's that library called? That was called the GMP. We are fucking done with GMP. I think... I hope that we are done with GMP. If we're not done with GMP... I don't know what to actually fucking say. Yeah, we're done with GMP. Now we just need to take all of these out. Actually, 2 seconds. Let me just check. Was there any of these? Yeah, there was. So there's also these ones. Defined twice. Where? Oh, defined but never used. Okay. How many digits of pi is this? That's some precision. 3.14159265358979323. I need this is actually okay. In my next fucking semester, I kind of want to ask my math teacher how many digits of pi can she recite. That has always been a question I've asked my teachers, but I haven't done it in this semester. Damn it! I need to ask my math teacher about that. Because I have a list here of nearly 1,000 digits just laying around. Hi. Next three digits 000. Yeah, okay. That's some fucking pie right there for you. Transform. Okay, so what we are... is this land codes? I think that this land codes. It is land codes. That's Germany. That's Denmark. Australia, I think that is. Germany there. Luxembourg right there. That's actually impressive. Russia there, I do believe that. I think that's Russia. Yeah, holy shit. Normal days. Yeah, so we have normal days and then we have leap days. Wow. I am actually glad that I don't have to do any of this. Because yeah, my brain would just have been fried over any of this. But anyways, enough of that. Time to... How the fuck did I do it here? And I like to do it down here. And at the end of the file, That's why. Cobalt unused. D&D group. Yeah, I also have D&D here tomorrow. That's going to be fucking fun. Like literally, like we kinda have a joke in our D&D group that wait 2 seconds. I just read this function. It's unused, and then you're fucking also saying, "Hey, error not implemented." Okay, dude, why? You literally. This is literally how I write C# code. And also, at least return null for all these pointers. So you don't have any kind of excuses on when the when the fucking compiler says, "Hey, we don't have something." Then you at least have an excuse on why you don't have anything. Real quick, just zoom out again, real quick, just so I also can see something. How many places is that? Just like this is like luckily beginning to be the final ones. Right here. Okay, so this one. Oh, fuck! Wrong repo. Now we can move into this repo, which is the actual fucking repo here of the Cobol lib. One thing I could do is just make not GMP anymore. Libs dot lib Cobol, and then we need to do no because this is actually kind of intriguing now because wait, two things. Include decimal declarations allowing their use in later. Wait, two things doesn't. We have Cobol local. With that one. That's fun. Let me see. What can we actually do here? One thing that we probably could do is to just make a, what's it called? I was just about to say template, but that's something of C++. Don't you have the library? You don't have fucking library. Why the fuck don't you have a library? Configuration there. Apparently there should also be a fucking error here. Well then, at the end of this one real quick. I don't want to fucking force, so I'm really quick going to throw it over there. Alright, we're really quick going to define to 1 if you put the u right there, you have the gmp.h header file. And now this is technically not. That's because. Like, this is fucking messing up my brain. Oh yeah, so it does work, but what was the path? Oh, that's because it was lip in front also. And now GMP is, let me actually just make a full path to it. Should I maybe do that? No, I shouldn't probably do that. Let's just do it in the normal way. Lips slash there, and there's then the implementation here instead. Boom. This should work, and that's because that's a constant. Please bring me to the header file. You know what? Actually, let's not make it the constant. Let's just. Nope. That's because it could be fucking uninitialized. Fuck off about your fucking uninitializing. Done. Done. What the fuck is this? Well, some news at least. I think that we're going to, yeah. We're going to be implementing a new thing in here. Compares the C string 1 to the C string 2, both interpreted approximately according to the category of the C locate section category section. If the function this function starts comparing the first character to each string, if they are equals to each other, continues with the following pair until the first or until it reaches 0. Returns. It returns an identical value, including the relationship between the strings. A 0 value indicates that both strings are equal. Okay, so it's false technically if it is true. A value greater than 0 indicates that the first character does not match. Has a greater value in. Okay. Okay, so what is the structure? That's an int squishy. Let's do this. So should I then just implement it like in C, or should I implement it in assembly? Because I could implement it in assembly. Would just take a little bit of a while and a lot of AI. Because fun fact, I am not very good at assembly. I think I'm just going to do it in C, even though I'm also not the best C. Yeah, let's do it in C. But wait, like, didn't that fucking thing just like compare these two? Pretty much. Like, we kinda already have compare string. So yeah, it could actually be fucking easy to do it in assembly. I know it would be fast. Another way we could do it is if I really quickly find the debugging, which is actually in this one. So let's really quickly do that. And let's go past here. Let's just call string compare, I guess. String 1, string 2. What am I supposed to do? And actually this... Should I just implement? Okay, yeah, I could probably just implement this. What if I really quick do this, right? And then find string compare here. And do that. On top of doing this. Now... that pretty much means that these two functions are the same. Which they are. So... you can't really complain about anything right now. GCC. I don't know why it needed to have a specific function from here. I think that this... like, this is from, like, C.H. It does pretty much the same thing, so... I don't fucking care. I think there is an error here. Wow, fun fact, there's an error. Why is this so... Okay, we'll just do this.
Bumping into trouble like a rebels where I came, see the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion of the
Okay, so format string.
how I am.
is apparently a thing.
My liberty, 'cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, it's the closest thing to
Also,
it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out.
oh, let's not make it a constant string here.
Influence was heavy, all the faults even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, 'cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. It's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint.
Oh,
Yeah, it's poetry and pain,
a scarf.
pictures I could paint. Yeah.
Oh, that probably means seconds from formatted time. Can I just maybe cheat it a little bit? Because I don't want to do a fucking I don't want to do a scarf. It just seems too fucking hard. That's not how I thought of doing that, but fuck me. Let's go over to the Linux here and here. Because here I do actually have set up some functions for this purpose. But all they're doing is to return -1. Which, actually, let's really quickly just check out the documentation for everything here. Return. On success, the function will return the number of items in the argument list successfully filled. If count can match the exact number of items, or be less even 0. So yeah. So I think -1 is good enough here. We also really quick do a printf to std debug saying called function scanf. Now don't need to do a pointer to here and here. I really quickly want to well, that seemed to not work. Okay, so what you are saying here now that's because there's a stir n. Duplicate there, stir n. Which here we also need to do a length size t. Count, I do believe. Something like count maybe. Now with these functions with the count, for example, you just need to pretty much hold it within a specific number of characters. So if I, for example, were to say, for example, string stir n compare, and let's for example say we have a hello and a hello. A hello and a world space, for example. Or one decides. Actually, maybe let me just really quickly. So if I have a stir in CMP here, I'm for example saying hello, and then L W, and I'm only saying, hey, look at only the first 4 characters. Then, funny enough, it will go on and be true. Because it is true. The first 4 characters are that. So pretty much, and also these functions here, they're pretty much just like a representation, like saying, hey, we don't care about it if it is if it's high or low, if it's uppercase or lowercase. We'll compare anything, pretty much I was saying here. So now comes the difficulty. How do I do this? Do I have any kind of stir in functions? At least here, we are just missing. Else we don't really have any. Oh wait, yeah, we had 2. No, wait, we didn't have. Damn it. Hello, Master Engineer. The only thing that I'm an engineer of, that's not fucking getting sleep, but okay. Engineer of things. Yeah. EOT. That actually makes you think of fucking Terraria. Like actually thinks of Terraria currently. The Eat of Worlds. So if so whilst is too low, and the 2 things are the same, and count it's not 0, which we can just write out like, I guess like this, and then say count minus minus. How you doing, man? Fucking tired, but good, else. I am fucking tired, but hey, haven't stopped me once. Nice. Like, and we are talking like the amount of tiredness currently. We are talking that is something like 3 hours of sleep. Damn, I'm glad. So did you write your own standard library? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't written everything myself. I don't want to do that, but most of it at least I've written myself. Why the fuck does this crazy work? Many of the functions in the standard library are actually kinda easy. Of course, there are some outliers, such as printf. Yeah, and also malloc. I've also done malloc, which that's a system I am actually impressed. And like, this is just my memory allocator. I am impressed that it hasn't fallen down yet. It's easy minus the internal pointers table. Fun fact, just don't. Just literally, that's what I've done. Just don't do an internal pointer table. Everything is calculated at runtime. That's an option. Yeah. But is it an option that I want to take? No, fuck no. Wait, so where the fuck are you coming from? From the standard library. Standard lib. Returns a malloc string containing the actual name of the existing named file. Well, fuck no. I haven't written my own malloc yet, so I have no idea. No, like now I can say that it's pretty easy. But yes, when you like are in it, when you're like in the making of everything, like it can be pretty hard. One thing that I did that helped a little bit actually was to pretty much just open up something like draw.io here and just think, okay, what do I want it to do? Well, at least I came up with a bitmap approach where I would have a bitmap in memory. Let's say that this is memory, the heap memory, where I would allocate some things, some memory for a bitmap. After that, and this may seem dumb, but I would allocate some pages, and I think there's like 1024 pages currently, all mapping to a single index in the bitmap. Now the rest of the heap is just used for the heap data, of course. Isn't that how other... yeah, that's pretty much how... like... Now, the way that everything is interesting for me is that the way everything's set up is that the pages... should really quickly probably have it like this. My pages here, the pages structure, uses a linked list of heap map, of heap data pretty much, which is not something that many allocators do because it is slow. Now, the reasoning why I chose to do a linked list is because the only thing that I need in my kernel is a lot of memory at once. I don't need to like daisy chain a whole bunch of memory. I just need a whole bunch of memory fast. If you added the mmap, easy to invalidate. It's the smartest approach, yeah. Like I just looked at what I needed. I just needed a whole bunch of memory fast. Linked list. And each block of heap data is 4 kilobytes. So not like I'm gonna fucking run out. So yeah, that is... yeah, it's also pretty much also the most sanest approach. linked list of pointers is real code. Yep. So if I like when I need to write another memory allocator for actual user space, I will not be going with linked lists because they are slow and inefficient. So I'll probably do something like what Linux does and do a full-on bitmap. I at least think that Linux does bitmapping. I either do bitmapping or something else entirely. But yeah, as much as I currently need, I don't need fast memory. I just need memory fast. I just need memory kind of fast, but not like fast. Okay. So we need to get a fucking file name out of something. I do not know what the fuck this can be. Which is the fun part. When you don't know what you can get. Returns malloc path or null. What are you doing? What I'm currently trying to do, is to try to get the. Can I fucking stop burping? Thank you. What I'm currently trying to do is to get the Cobol runtime library to work. So I can at least go a little bit up to a little bit metaprogramming, yeah. But yeah, just so I can go just a tiny bit higher in the level of programming. Because fun fact, even though Cobol may not seem like a very high level language, roll your own bank. But yeah, even though Cobol may not seem like a very high level language, it's fucking higher level than fucking than C. Fun fact. But no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do an Erlang VM. Okay, I think for Erlang, at least, I would have to like get the whole standard library, which I just don't need. I don't need the full standard library. I don't need it. By the way, I have not used Erlang in actual projects. Don't worry, I haven't either. I much rather want to just lay back and just, yeah, do this. Okay, time to do this. It looks fun. Okay. Maybe I have to. Maybe I could think of it. Maybe. What the fuck is all of this? Well, fun fact, I don't have fucking read link, whatever that means. Also, I don't have a fucking functional login system, so you can just like kiss those dreams goodbye. Cobol. Oh, actually, now we are actually beginning to get close. We are beginning to get close to everything here. Holy shit, we actually begin to fucking get close. Is binary parsings... Isn't binary parsings is still better than a lot of languages? Binary parsing? If you could, please elaborate. Because, yeah, I am little binary patterns matching. So, okay, I don't fucking know. I guess, maybe. Alignment and block size. Like, my first thought in anything like that is that binary will always be faster, I guess. Hey, it's binary. You... then when it eats binary like... I would guess maybe then. I would guess actually then that it would be easier. Just do that binary fucking stuff. Would it be tedious? Probably yes. Will be something that like I would guess that it actually would work. I've just realized something. My file system doesn't... Right, yeah. All this I need to fucking delete because I don't have a file system. At least not a functional file system. My file, yeah, I don't actually have a file system fully at least. Also, either way, everything I make here will just be made into source, like C++ source. What's a read link? Couldn't tell you. I know as much of all the libraries here as you do, probably. Which is to say that I don't know anything about anything. Oh. Right, Prince. Okay. Well, not like I'm gonna be using that anytime. Fun fact, I'm not gonna be using it. Maybe I should really because I have... I've never used them either. You also need to think about this. Cobol is a language from the 80s, I do believe. So there will be a lot of old ass libraries around. Is Fortran more Fortran... I really quickly need to actually look at the... I always forget what the fuck Fortran actually is, so... Like, Fortran at least. We're just going into here. Is a standard, right? Most used, yeah. Like, both languages have their quirks, but with at least Fortran here, you can have lines more than 80 columns compared to Cobol here, where you can only go up to 80 lines right here. But yeah, Fortran is also a standard, right? Yeah. So yeah, Fortran is more like, I'll say that they were very particular. Like, Fortran needed to make, not Fortran, Cobol needed to be punched in onto punch cards and then compiled. Who needs long names? Memory is expensive. It's not even like memory. Fortran programs was made using these fine things. Punch cards. Card stump, drums, tapes were really expensive. Yeah, they also were back then. But Fortran this is a Fortran. A snippet of a Fortran program. So yeah, not really because there was any kind of, not really because there was space for him, for any other things. Yeah, you can also see here. But yeah, also all those storage means that yeah, they were also expensive. But I don't even think that the tape even was out at that point. When was actually Fortran made? Oh yeah, tapes were. Whatever happened to women? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that was a way to see a conversation, I guess. Most Cobol programs tend to be women, from what I've heard. I can't answer that because I don't know, funny enough. But it would actually sound true, as of that some of the first programmers were actually women. have any kind of... Yeah, you have that one. That means that you don't... Yeah, I wouldn't actually be surprised if that was actually true. Alright. Please, any and all functions, don't fucking call these two functions. They are now officially fucking gone. Because I don't wanna make a file system. By the way, I am using Kotlin for an app and it feels horrible. What the fuck was Kotlin again? That looks horrible. You're defining functions with just fu and n. At least put a c. So you at least have a fu and c. But hey, at least you have a way of printing lines. But it doesn't actually, yeah, it looks pretty... And there's also some kind of types here. No safety, okay. And there's fucking no safety. Okay. At least there's types. There's more than like JavaScript can say. By the way, the last argument becomes a lambda if you call the function with curly. What? That fucking sounds so fucked up. It looks fucking horrible. Function validate, a whole bunch of functions there require. Okay, validate a whole bunch. Also, byte arrays is... What the fuck? You have some kind of visibility here, I guess. Open. Open function, okay. You need to create a Java byte buffer, then append. In cases, okay. This is something that I probably could read, just based off of that it is like C#, C++, and Java, kinda. So precisely just this code here I can read, but if you are not using append loops, holy shit. That looks fucking horrible. That actually looks fucking horrible. Thank you. The real BS comes when you add the whole object-oriented. So it is an object-oriented thing, but it's just bad, or what? Just a generally bad experience, or what, with OOP? It's okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. It's the ecosystem. Just the ecosystem is too object oriented. Wow. For fuck's sake. Let's see. What the fuck? Multi-selectable screen. What the fuck? And that's just a function? Wow. Title. Oh shit. I did that. Wow. That's the UI component. I'm more impressed of all of this. Just like 20 lines of just imports. Like just 20 lines of just imports. Every function and no. So you can't even. Okay, I fucking like Python better now. And beforehand I've not liked Python. Every path specified calls and wow. Well, now I would much rather fucking do Python than anything now, than to write anything in there concurrently. Okay. Hold on though. Oh fuck. Metaprogramming. Let's see. Abstract class, abstract function. This is fucking just hurting my brain. Just by looking at it. This room thing is a SQL database client. That is hurting my eyes. Just look at my head. I like that there's just some like a fun thing here that's just also dude, what the fuck is this code? It gives that generates Java code. What database is that? No thanks. My eyes are hurting already. And that's fucking not good already. Oh fuck, not there. Also calls the lambda inside. Holy shit. I am fucking glad I'm not programming in Kotlin. Also means atomic. It's atomic. Just go ahead and just use C already. I think C is actually easier than that. Holy shit. It's Android. Fuck that. At least the... Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty fucking good. At least there's something good out of it. But holy shit. Like... Okay. Hello, so how is it going? Not yet. We are on the home stretch. I need 1 or 3, 4 functions more to get this done with. Wait, can I find any kind of source files here? Oh yes, I can. Thank you. You have never written Java with libraries. Oh, that takes day to co- Holy shit. Oh, if it always fucking takes days just to fucking compile it, then I'm not gonna be fucking happy when I need to go to fucking the computer sciences degree, when I need to get myself my computer sciences degree. Fuck. Still bad in trying to compile Microsoft Lexicon. Here is the server I wrote that. Let me see how... It's more readable. Kind of, at least it's kind of readable. Well, that's also because it's fucking Rust. Oh, that's why it's fucking readable. By the way, the magic is 6969. Yeah, I see that. Hex 4545. Holy shit. I am... But I guess I'll have to make it in... Yeah, we'll have to make it in fucking assembly. Woo! Assembly! We are going to be writing shit in assembly now. Fuck. I showed this to someone and they said just use enums. Why are you using const 8s? Really, are you fucking using const 8s? Where? In server. Just use an enum. And since I was receiving U8s, but as much as I know of, you can compare enums just fine. Yeah, I also do believe you can do that. I got what you mean, never mind. Wait, what? Yeah, so be it. Oh, just to look clean. Okay. Yeah, I hate that. By the way, look. I don't even wanna do it, but okay. That's the most brain explosion. U8 new line, I guess. What is this expression? That's a generic constant for the payload. Oh, there you have a constant here. That's a size. I guess that's a size. And then you're saying that n is a u8 plus 1 or something like that. I set that at compile time and compiler elevates. Yeah. Not the worst code I've ever seen. The worst code I've seen is probably my own code, but the second worst code, I don't actually know what that actually is, but it's not. It's definitely not the worst code I've seen. And that n is in the center. Holy shit. I don't even have access to the R fucking things. Why don't you inline that wherever? Because I kind of need these functions to actually be able to work, and I've just realized something. I don't want to do inline function assembly in GCC and C. I feel like that's fucking clunky, so how the fuck was it again? That's because I've only done -s, not -asm. Oh. Inline as in? Huh. Okay, so we got this is an int there, jump, buffer, buffer. Now this is not a this is technically a pointer. This is technically a pointer. Yeah. Wait. Alright. Let's do this. We are in 30-bit mode. Go to here. You are in. Isn't that 64-bit? That's fucking 64-bit. Although it might. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that this is 64-bit fucking code. I'm not even in fucking long mode yet. For fuck's sake. Holy shit. EVP plus 4. And actually, maybe I should really quick do the call thing first of all. Mode and move ESP EVP. Like that. Move R2. Do I really need to do that? I'm gonna do it anyways. Just to make sure fully. What is the EBP there? It needs the EBX. What kind of it's a return address and then save current there. Get the PC. Are we both talking the same fucking language? I don't think that we are talking the fucking same language even. Oh. This looks a little bit better. This looks a lot more better. There's another thing here. I guess lost there, I guess. What are you currently working on? A library, I would guess, at least. No, not that's not a library. This is a standard function within the C standard library called the sit jump and long jump. Yeah, I also don't know what the fuck it is, but I need to do some assembly. And Cobol needs it. That's the only thing that I know. P, okay. Was 8, I do believe it was. The first argument is at in 32-bit mode, that is at 8, because you have the EBP, then you have the return address, and then you have the first argument, yeah. EBX. Which this was AT&T. That means that... Fuck happened. Okay. I don't know. Oh. For fuck's sake, I'm dumb. So yeah, it is. So it needs to be done like this. That's actually fucking high. Thank you. I hate fucking AT&T syntax in assembly. EDI and then ESI. 8 and 0 hex C, that is 12. EBX, that's the wrong form of bracket. ECX. Remove ECX. No, it doesn't. That must be EAX plus 10 which is then 16. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck did that one mean? I'll really quick check if this actually works. If it does not work, then I will try to see if this works, and if, yeah. I need to really quickly say that this doesn't need to be versatile. We only need to do this in GCC. Hmm. This does not look right. Because well, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Okay. Alright. Get map info. What the fuck is this? Well, I can't really do anything here because I don't have this. Fixed. Unused variables. Nah, they're not unused. Fork. Specifically for this one, I do not have fork, so yeah. I am not thinking about adding in fork anytime soon. And let's just send it back 1. Because technically it is also the first process. Always. I'm technically never wrong. Nanosleep. Nanoseconds. I have one for milliseconds, but not one for nanoseconds. let's just do this, and yeah, we do have a sleep for seconds, which this then needs to be sleep milliseconds instead of sleep seconds. Put environment. Oh, okay, so for fuck's sake. Unset environment. Okay, so what I could do here is to just say all this. All here. Then we now got it. We should have gotten it here. Using E. Please just fucking write like any other fucking human. Do this instead. Thank you. Oh yeah, so we got it here. We should have gotten it here. That means then that EP pointer equals to nothing. And now you're now saying stuff about the fucking standard library. I can't even do anything about it because yeah, I just can't. Oh, that's why. Oh, the end is near. Not quite. But now we have something to do with put. What the fuck does put even do? Can someone tell me what the fuck the put the environment thing does even? Is it the same as maybe get or not or what? I don't think so. What the fuck does even the put do? What the fuck is the code formatting online? And 20, yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I would guess it's because that the old ass TTYs, because I've tried to format it over and over and over again, but yeah. But I would guess it's because of old TTY and column sizes. Because I never want to fucking make that ever. Never. I hate it. What? Clock. What the fuck is a clock spec? Well, fun fact, I don't have this. So I have to use the get time of day, I guess. Yeah, I was in libc. Yeah, I'm in lib Cobol. There it is again. Well, I have commented you out, so now wait. And yes, you are one. And you're also one. Really? No, it's I also don't have this function, so you have to use the time. MK time. What? So I can just delete these things here. So now it is else all the time. So what does actually put do? Changes or add an environment variable. Well, that helps. Description. Adds or changes the value of environment variables. The argument string is from the name equals values. Does not already exist. Okay, so it's pretty much just a combination of both sit. Yeah, it's pretty much just sit with an extra thing sprinkled on. Return, yeah. Constant char. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we need to check through if we actually have it. First of all, we need to check through if we have it. If we do have it, then we need to set it to be Yeah, how come we didn't do that? Actually, also, I've just realized something. We can do this. Actually, we need to... Oh yeah, we fucking need to free it. Send the page. Goshi. How the heck can we get the value from here? Maybe using some of the same strategies as in here, where if we do well, we can say add or set. Two things. I've just realized something. No, because this should work, except. So now we have set it, quote unquote, set it. So then that means that we then can go ahead and return out there with a 1. Else we'll have to set it. Like, fuck that. You kind of got what you want. I will never say that I'm doing a good job. You're getting the bare minimum and that's it. Let me see, so... Why are you still taking this one? When you're not even defined? Fuck that. And this. And this. Thank you. MK time. Well, we have a TM pointer. My time function takes in just a normal time variable. Oh, what does actually the MK time do? C++ reference, okay. That'll have to be good then. MK time. Local calendar time except as a, and also converts it to a Okay. I don't know what half of all that means, but okay. Oh, so what? Oh, you should read its. You should also read its. You could also read it by what? What are you saying? Maybe split CV preferences. Oh. I haven't actually noticed that. CPs usually stand for. Those sorts of things I don't think about. Okay. Okay, so wait, what? So we get the time. Oh shit, okay. Okay, time. What the fuck is that? Is there? So I guess what I will do here is literally make the most boring implementation ever of this. And get a timer T. Time. And then we need to say time. This is say timer here. You really quick zero this one out. And then we can convert it to date time to TM. RC RTC read date time. There's isn't there a way for me to say I can say Unix to date time to TM, and that should actually be it. Except for no. That's not because it's called time, at least it's called time. And I should probably also do this. Hey, file descriptors. Huh. Okay, stuff to do within the here. Oh, okay. So we could VF that's in the heart. VFS.h. We should be pretty close soon, I hope. And what else can you return here? You can return a type T, a type timer, a type time. Is it called? Fuck's sake, beyond. And then return the time, I guess. Maybe I should also really do that. Right there. You need to be a there. Okay. Sit jump. ESP. When are you? Am I? Oh, down here. ESP should be a function. Should be a register. They should be able to recognize. And we don't have infinity. One symbol right now. What can I define infinity as when I don't have floating point numbers? $42. Oh, fuck. Damn it. The number, it wasn't 42. Damn it. No, because it's not a number, it's a function. It's an actual not a function. When it's the definition, it's a macro then. A function type macro. As you can see here. So 42 can't really like be used as a macro here. But also this is, ooh, I can just like delete these because this is doubles and floats and whatnot, so get the fuck away with them. Create file dump. Well, I don't have a proper file system yet, so if you wouldn't mind, just go away. Actually, maybe some of the information could actually be pretty good, so what I'm gonna do instead, I'm going to be okay, we don't have a function for system. I'm also not thinking of doing such things yet. So let's just say that that's 0. Easiest way to do shit. Success. String error. Yeah, here we didn't need to go in and then Yeah, this is then a job for you. I don't actually have any kind of things there, so what we're gonna do instead is that we are going to go into here and just... Is this in common? Yeah. Why the fuck am I defining that? Found it. In GMP? Why the fuck am I referencing the GMP? Well, I also don't have it in here, so... That work? That worked. Okay. That's cool. Some more command line shit. Well, of course it was a successful rundown. I guess. And this is the Cobol thing here. Right there. And okay, standard IO. Standard IO.h. Add line there. And what the fuck are you saying? Conflicting types. Ooh, that's fun. And I know exactly why. That is because the VFS. I have defined the VFS here. If not defined, then do this. Conflicts again. Where else am I defining this? There must then be an int. Standard IOs there, okay. I think the types for there. Int there, size teach character there, aka there. Well, there shouldn't be a conflicting type. Where should there be a conflicting type? Yes, printf. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. So should have this one. Yes. That should actually also be in here. I was correct. And not n but count fmt and then args. And then here we also need to say format. Even more conflicting. Okay. I hate having two different libraries at the same time. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do real quick. I am going to be for functions where the type or where the output isn't being directly specified. We're just going to say, yep, they are of course not there. And what we're going to do there is that we are then going to say there. Now I know that this will be fucking some things over. So what I will do, it's not in the Linux directory. So what I will do is say, hey, if this one is already defined, or only if this one is not defined, then it should end. The same with that one, da 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 da. And here we can just say free, I guess. And here, standard error. Do I have I do have the VFS. Yes. So any place where there's just a something like this, we'll say this. Wasn't that easy? Now, there will be some conflicts, funny enough. But this one doesn't actually use any of the printf functions. So precisely, at least for this one, we don't really need to do this. We can just have one. Now, this one will no longer be 2, this one will just be the null one, and we can use the VFS. Standard debug. Now that is a problem. No one's gonna notice. Actually, yeah. Someone will actually probably notice. Okay, new idea. Delete everything here that we already have in here. F puts C. This is a generally put C, put character. F put S. That should be it. And so delete the ones that have just deleted, but from over here. That was a fucking bird. Okay. Yes, you're still mad, but hello phone. But Linux / there two So now my standard IO thing is for printing and whatnot, and the Linux implementation here, the Linux port here, is for the cover of the other functions. Pretty much, because I have not implemented them yet. Now this also means they also now need to do this, and on top of all this weirdness, we also need to include the Linux slash there in here. The absolutely only reason why we need to do that. Actually, we don't even need to do it here. What we can do is that we can say we can make small macros within, I guess, common.h. I guess common.h. Throw this one down here. I see, is there one of these who is also importing? Yep, there is. Thank you. So now we can then define, for example, put C as a character file stream. Character file. Now this macro will how the fuck did I do that in here? I need the IO2 function here, file there. We first of all need to make it into right here. Now with this, we can then say, for example, put C, F put C, the character, and then this one. It actually goddamn fucking worked. Nearly. Actually, maybe I should just make file there. Semicolon. And we also need to really quickly, which this one doesn't return anything though, which is fucking great. And we need to return the same character again. Actually, maybe we should just like make all of these into my versions maybe. Instead of going through all these hoops here. And also this is fprintf. And also this one doesn't even return anything. So we need to return the exact character, which shouldn't be that hard. And this one needs to return the size right here. This one needs to return the size. Then we did it. And be the same there. Now we of course also need to actually make this into here. Int, no int, character, int, int. No wait, you didn't have an int. Yeah, return there. Results there. Return. You are already returning, you are returning. And that should be it. Yep, so now... Yeah, so now comes the fun part. Now all over the place, instead of using this file, we need to now use the file descriptor that I'm giving away. In some of the places. Of course, in fclose we can't really use. So yeah, 4 triple here, 4 double here. Surprisingly, this works. I hope. My god, is it a file descriptor pointer? Yeah, that was file descriptor pointer. We'll need the file descriptor. No, it's a singings. We can't really be doing this. What the heck could it do? Because all my own systems use my own file descriptors from the VFS, but Cobol uses the Linux file descriptors. So what the fuck can I do? So I kind of need to. Now it could fucking be great if I could declare more than one symbol at a time. Just generally. Is there a way I can maybe do that? Use overloading in C. I don't think so that there is. I don't think that there is. You can go, and then you can also go. Standard debug. Right. So in all the systems where we need this, such as my overall kernel, we will specifically only use it there, and in places where I can be a little bit more lenient, just like, yeah, a little bit more lenient. Oh yeah, in systems where I need the Linux one, I will fun enough have to go over to the Linux one. Now, I'll just simply have to delete all references of these two together. Maybe also in common or what? Nope, in common it is not. Probably should do that instead also. That was standard IO. Normal one at least. Report.io, that's in there. That's libs slash lib cob slash lib cob dash, or was it underscore? It was dash, just a normal dash. Can put this one there. And just take this one. FEFO. So what is standard? I don't even know what it does. Ain't that fucking good. And now it is in here. It probably has something to do with blushing or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, return 1. Actually, return 0. Need to remember that Linux does it the opposite. Does the opposite. F error. File there. And then return 0 again. I really hate that, like, I feel like every single Linux function always returns 0. Am I the only one who feels like that? Who feels that? Do that. Also gets rid of that one. We don't have string.h. We should probably get that one. Now, this one will have to be converted. Free. Well, this is going to be fun. I need to implement my own my paging system real quick. So to find a page here, let's just call it get opt page. Now anywhere we say or calloc, we will throw in the page. Fun log file. Standard error. F log file. Probably has something to do with in here. When you said paging, I just imagined a pager. Wow. I know that's not quite. That's not quite that. That's just how I've made my memory allocator using pages and what the fuck is that called? That's called pages and linked lists. At least the kernel. For the kernel stuff. Well, I don't have. Oh, okay, yeah, that was it's this one. Fuck. Okay. Fun fact, everyone. Cobol needs a dynamic linking thing, or a dynamic library thing, something. First thing that comes to mind there. First problem in all that. I don't have a file system yet. So yeah, I can't really do anything here. So yeah, I guess I'll have to just go up from up there and down here. And now we need to delete a whole bunch of things. Yay. Oh fuck, that was a screenshot. Actually, let me just real quickly. Just make one. It can't be that hard. The file system or the libraries that I don't even have. The dynamic libraries that I don't even have. Which one of them? Yeah, file system isn't the hardest to make. There's just that one problem. I'm fucking lazy. File system, yeah. They are easy enough to actually make. Again, the problem is just that I just know. And also, either way, I am actually not even going to be doing anything in the form of including external libraries, external DLLs or SOs as they're called in what the fuck is this called in Linux? Unless person doesn't try to implement Cobol in a custom kernel. Or like I do kinda have a file system. Is it any fucking good? No. So yeah. What's the problem here? Why the fuck are you doing it like this? Why are you making an underscore and then doing everything else? Don't do that. Oh, that's why. That's because this one isn't even working. Just gonna return that. What kind of function is this? This was the resolve internal things there, which we don't really need to do anymore because the decision stuff just made. There. And also there's a small other little problem about all of that. And like making that whole thing actually work. And that is that I don't have any of the external things currently. And also, how the fuck would I then get it on a disk? Actually, yeah, I know how to get it on a disk, but like, still getting it on a disk. Yes, that is the easy part. Finding them may not be the most easiest part, and now my phone TV is going on standby. Please don't. So yeah, there's a few small problems there. Not like that. It was. Oh, that's also a way that you could do it. Still a USB and use the USB drive insert of a disk instead of a disk. That's also the way that I've tested it. Yes. That is how I've also tested this OS on real hardware. I know that I can like write to a USB stick and also get to work. This is right now this is the OS before I actually began doing all that, and actually I need to. Have I disabled it? I've disabled it. I really quickly need to go and turn on my screen so I actually can see the output. Put this one down. Yeah, and then. Up. Yes, I do know that I can just write to a USB stick. Alright, yeah, that was the bug version. But I didn't even exit the bootloader. That was some fun times. But there's still the problem of not having the correct what's it called? Of not having the correct libraries and stuff. Okay, we need to also do Defined but never used. We need to... We could plop that here, probably. There. And there. Shouldn't this work? Yeah. What the heck? It's because I know I do not have more than one. I have three, yeah. The push, the ignore, and then the pop. It doesn't need to regularly delete, I think. Do cancel module. The matter storage class for function. What the fuck do you mean by that? Oh. That means everything here, everything that has at a later point, probably I'll probably be doing this when I actually have some actual features to show. But currently I don't have any kind of features to show off. So yeah. Add payload. And like, what the fuck? I'll try Pragma, GCC. There's diagnostic up. I actually didn't push it for once. Like, is there something wrong? Clearly there is, huh? Because all the functions has just gone up once. Yep, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Actually, this whole file here, that's called a function. It's not called a file, it's called a function. But yeah, this whole function, we could just like do that too. Insert. Nope. Right there. Damn it. Pushy. There. And all this. And there. Okay, cushy. That should be there. Try pedal, okay. Ends there. Oh wait, that's not there, that's there. Only to there. This one we also need to now do there too. To there. I guess that was it. Not the most painful. Oh, fuck. We are back into here. 1490. And that is because that we are saying here, nope, here, nope. Shit. Okay. It must. It kinda then must only be in here. That H. I'm just listening to the stream, and your commentary is as useful as a left-handed screwdriver. Yeah. Think of that. Expected acid firewall down. One. Oh. What the fuck did we even do this? Need this for? Oh, that worked. It must then be fucking lips slash bears. There, I guess. Also there. Figure it out. Oh fuck. Where does it go? Let's take this one. Okay. Okay. Weird. You just before. Okay, let's. Uh, 569, nice. Okay. Top 69 here. Okay, so this one can just go. Mm. Oh, that's actually used here. Did you? Did I just see a do while zero loop? Oh shit, yeah, it is a fucking do while zero loop. Why the fuck is it a do while zero loop? Okay, I don't even know why. Variable never. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking variables that's never used. Static declaration. Desmos. Nice. And then... Okay, we either way never going to fucking use them, so... How long up does it go? Like I use true, if true, then in Lua. Like the zero loop or what? Static declaration? What the fuck do you mean by static? That's by static declaration. Cobol hidden. What did that mean again? External attribute stability hidden. Oh, that's something. Damn. What the fuck? All those non-static. There's none of them that's fucking static. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, I use it because Lua doesn't implement scopes. See, let you do this. Yeah. And do you know what the C also let you just do? Just that. Just a whole bunch of empty scopes. You don't need an if statement for each of these. Just empty scopes. I absolutely love it. Actually, like the same can be said with any languages with scopes, pretty much. You can just do that. The compiler will probably just throw it out, but you can do it. Is there some point where yeah, because there's a whole bunch of just like unused functions. A lot of times I have million scopes instead of splitting code up into yeah, same here. Let's call function, unused function. Oh shit, I need to go far up to be able to get. Expected declaration or statement at the end of input. What the fuck does that even mean? Statement at the end of. Actually, let me just. Something wrong. Well, yes, there is, but. No. You know what? Still, you're doing that. Why? Oh, probably because I don't have that on. Okay, Koshi. Thank you. Nope, it was not that. Okay, so. Great. Okay. Oh. Shit here. It should not be there. Please say that fucking worked. Nope. Uh, some kind of like I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore, to be honest, with this code. Right, let me clean Cobol. Previous declaration within there. Yeah, struct there. Wait, isn't this function used? It's damn well fucking being used. What if I... What if I throw these ones... What if I throw these ones over here? Okay. Right. Oh shit, is the clock already fucking nearly 6? Fuck. Shit. Holy shit. Final thing I'm really quick going to try. And I'll probably have to go soon also. Mm. Hmm. No, it's only used once. Don't have anything. Hmm. Yeah. So okay, for ITC, which defines. Hmm. What if I actually throw this one over here too? Let's see. Mark it as being an external function. Okay, no. It's an overall external function. Maybe. Hmm. What if I actually make it static? And then I can of course have fucking external static. Because now it says that's fucked. Invalid storage class for function. There. Static int, yeah. Hmm. That seems to actually work. At least quite a lot. Oh shit, yeah. Except for a few, but we maybe just used but never redefined. Really? The fake dude, they are. Um, Is that everything? What's this else here? Well, non-static declaration. First non-static declaration. Wait 2 seconds. This one doesn't say that, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. It says invalid storage class for function. Damn it. So we couldn't just pretty much beat my way out of it, damn it. What if we... What if we throw this one into the... There? TOP. It ain't here anywhere. I kind of want to just have it in the top. Maybe here. Let's fetch a file. We have that one. Do we have that one? Yeah, we do have that one. So it should all work. I do really fucking hope. If not defined file, define it. And then we should then say undefined file. I don't know if this is going to work, but it actually kind of went through in some way, fucking shape or form. Oh, you do, yeah. Goodbye then. At least for now. Oh, so I need to soon get down to fucking dinner soon. Okay, that's why. That if I really quickly take all of this, and then I'm moving all the way down here at the bottom. Probably. If not defined here, then we'll end it here, and so we'll then sit there. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a little thing real quick. I'm going to be... Yeah, what am I going to do? I'll think about it. I'm gonna go down to dinner, eat some food, and we'll see from there, okay? Holy shit. Actually, maybe I should really quick make a scene for just be right back moments. Or it's literally just like this or something like that. Yeah, in 2 seconds. Yeah, let's just do this. Goodbye. Hello everyone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking just end the stream now. See y'all. Goodbye. Next week.